Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Portland.
Bulls, Heat, coming right up on 2K Sports. And so the tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Adebayo with the bucket. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Richards, goes straight to the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Richards. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Now here's Giddey, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Chicago grabs the miss. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Adebayo. It's tipped. Giddey with it. Going inside. That shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. On the wing, Wiggins lets it go with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Outside, Sexton. And again, no good by Chicago. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Alan.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Chicago leading by 3. Outside, Sexton. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Hero.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Got that one up quick.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. Giddey. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. There's the screen. Pass to Richards. Here's Giddey. Back to Richards. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, Giddey hasn't made one yet. Pass to Buzelis. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. No one covering.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Giddey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Buzelis. With 2 seconds left. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And he stays with it. Back to Sexton. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Outside for Sexton. Pass to Richards, and he jams it with authority. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Hero passes to Adebayo. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Here's a Sunye. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Mitchell against Giddey. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls leading by 3. Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Powell.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Giddey.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands making plays for other people, and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, Giddey. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. To the left wing. Pass to Asenge. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins up top. Back to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Sexton's shot is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Again, Adebayo missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Pass to Wiggins. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Miller with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jones. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the jumper. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Simon.
After the review, the ruling is overturned. 2 minutes.
We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
They've got Trey Jones. Miller is out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Where good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Smith wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 3-point lead.
Miami foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Smith left side. And that one drops. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Right side, Simon. And the Bulls another three.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simon's got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Bulls leading by 6. Out to Smith. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Miller sets a screen for Simons. To the paint, 4 on the clock. Miller, no luck. The Heat trail by 6, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Jaquez with the screen on Jones. Fires from deep. The putback. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Williams. Simons from outside. Another three for Chicago.
You can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively. You're not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Williams' shot is off. The Heat trail by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Simons surveying the D. He'd have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Williams. 1:05 left in the third. Back to Simons. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. .58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ware, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Simons finds Smith. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Smith missing. The Heat trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Simon. Fast break, here comes Chicago, and Miller throws it down hard.
Well, we got to go back to that nice play to get the steal. You can see how quick Simons is with his hands.
Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. For 3, Smith. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up a State Farm assist of the game.
Just
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2. Giddey with it. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 8th assist in the game. Fires the 3. Again, Adebayo missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's checked in for Chicago. Giddey finds Richards. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Giddey against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Now Richards. Cleared away by Adebayo. Although they're down big right now, Greg still plays.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Buzelis. Richards with it. Adebayo on him. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hero against Sexton. Here's Smith. Richards with it. Cleared away by Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Smith. And it's off. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Sexton. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wiggins fires. Knocks down the 3.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Giddey against Mitchell. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Shoots it up. He nails the jump shot.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Giddey. Powell there for the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 6. Sexton.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Wiggins drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here are the Heat now. And here is Giddey. So it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does that
Doors. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2. And it's good for 2.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Fades and shoots. That one's wide left.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Pass to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. From behind the arc. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts one up from 19. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. To the inside, stolen by Hero. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Miami leading by 4, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Edwards against Hero. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Adebayo. From the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Gobert inside. Working on Adebayo. Out to DiVincenzo. Over Mitchell. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the quickness to beat you inside, Wiggins possesses that in spades.
And Wiggins drops them both. The Timberwolves have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Edwards. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Adebayo's got 14.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the second. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at center, blocking down the middle.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And Randall the bucket on the assist from Gobert. Randall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Minnesota in the lead. He takes it in. Pass to Gobert. Good D by Adebayo.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami. Here's McDaniels. Here's Randall. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Randall against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 17-foot shot on the way. And he connects with a jumper. Adebayo's got 17.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Randall against Wiggins. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Adebayo from long range. They get the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Adebayo with a steal. Powell for 3. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Hero. The quick look, no good that time. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. McDaniels, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels from long range. Randall inside. Powell covers. Randall can't hit. Heat trail by 6. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And it's all from 3-point range. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Hero grabs the board.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Gobert. Misses the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Jaquez, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gobert, no good. Miami trailing. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Jaquez, that's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Randall outside. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Randall's got 9.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Timberwolves trail by 4. It's stolen by Jaquez. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. It's a one-on-one situation. McDaniels from long range. That shot off the mark. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Has to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Minnesota again missing. And it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Reed. Pass to Shannon. Outside Conley. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley. Yes, sir.
Here's Ware. That one falls. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Reed can't hit. Outside Jaquez. Here's Larson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good.
Boy, Naz Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Heat leading by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. can't get it to drop. Nice D from Anderson. Dosunmu for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Where? That's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Miami. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anderson drives. Outside Reed. There's a screen. Pass to Shannon. And it's rejected. And they're on the run. Here's Larson. Ware, great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 11.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Reed with it, working on Ware. Reed sets a screen. From downtown, the Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Dosunmu outside, 17-foot shot on the way. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside, Anderson. Yes! Using that window!
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Off on the layup! For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. From 10 feet out, Reed, just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. It's stolen away. Here's Conley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 3 on 3. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 9. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, and Reed with a block.
But give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Smith against Conley. Lays it in easily.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Reed. Good for 2.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Jackson Puts up a three. The triple drops.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, it doesn't go. Heat leading by 8. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. Jaquez with a screen on Conley. Here's Jaquez. The putback. Shot's no good. The Timberwolves shooting at a respectable 49%. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, Mike Conley understands how to draw contact and still try to get a shot opportunity. He'll go to the line for the end one.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep. Oh, it's off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And they'll get another chance. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Reed. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
And the players getting themselves into game. 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. And now the Suns, a fast break. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Edwards. Booker looking around. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. That shot, no good. And stolen by DiVincenzo. That one good for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Shot by McDaniel.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker the pass to Brooks. Booker outside. Back to Brooks. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And the basket by Edwards.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Gillespie. Scoreless thus far. Offensive rebound. Williams can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Suns trail by 6. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Gillespie. And just miss after miss right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. 4 on the shot clock. Randall no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Brooks with a screen on Edwards. Green passes to Brooks. Fast break, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. From down in the low post, it goes.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter starting for the Suns. Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Now here's McDaniel. And Gobert gets to Randall. Over Brooks. Gobert. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. He has 7. Dunn with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Booker. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Gillespie. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. It's hauled in by Dunn. It's stolen by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brooks with a screen on McDaniel. From outside the arc. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. It's Randall with the drive. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Green deciding where to go with it. Stolen by McDaniels.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. Looking to end the run. And the Suns miss again.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Suns trail by 10. Over in the corner, Green. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you guys.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Dunn. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Booker against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Back to Dunn. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Another shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Booker finds Dunn. 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Right side, Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 8 points.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Here's Brooks, and so it's Minnesota with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's got them up big. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Booker with it. Conley picks him up. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by Shannon. Minnesota leading by 16. Here's Conley. Outside, Reed. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's Highsmith. Phoenix, no good that time either. Minnesota with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
The Timberwolves shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Pass to Shannon. Now here's Reed. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Fleming. Still scoreless. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. Shoots the 3, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota leading by 20. Anderson, a screen on Allen. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Reed finds Anderson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Reed. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 20. For 3, Booker. He can't get it to go. Conley with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. Off target from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses. Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Back to Dosunmu. Anderson, a screen on Allen. Here's Dosunmu. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 20. Booker draws the double. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Minnesota leading by 20. On the wing, Dosunmu. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Dosunmu's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Here's Dosunmu. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anderson outside. Over in the corner, Conley. The trade. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Dosunmu. Out to Conley. Back to Reid. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Shannon.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Stolen by Brooks. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Gillespie, over by Conley. Brooks with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Driving inside. Shot's good by Shannon. Shannon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Brooks with a screen on Conley. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. And the wide-open shot from Green. And the Suns miss again. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Devin Booker missing his last shot. They set the pick. Reid the pass to Shannon. Fires for 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Conley with the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams. Mike Conley with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Can't connect from short range. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Looking to end his cold spell, kept alive.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
No good, shot missing. Well, Phoenix shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. No good from Booker.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The quick look, no good that time. And it's the Suns' ball. And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Here's Anderson. Rebound by Williams.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rudy Gobert.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Shannon, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Timberwolves shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's Green with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Conley with the three. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns on offense. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Another three for Phoenix. Here's Conley. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shannon. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. There's Green with the three. The shot, no good. Right side, Conley. Rebound by Williams. Here's Gillespie. No good there. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And all over the floor, you can see welcome to 2K. Sport. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at small forward. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time. Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Here's Brown, following the score by Minnesota.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And Gobert with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Brown. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Count the basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
To the left side wing. Randall against Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And finished off by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you, BA.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Outside, Brown. And he drives in. Pass to Hauser. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Randle. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randle's got his second bucket.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Tatum against Randle. Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Keita. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot off that time. Celtics lead by 12. Brown in the high post. He's got 7. It's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Brown passes to Tatum. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randle, defended by Brown. Randle can't hit. Celtics lead by 15. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Brown. Crowd cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Edwards got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Garza. DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels got his first points of the game. Pass to Garza. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
3 on 3. Here's Garza, defended by Gobert. Garza passes to Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. Finished off the break. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics another 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Back to DiVincenzo. The 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Hauser with it. Working on McDaniels. Here's Garza. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tatum with a steal. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 14 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Boston ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're taking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low. Here's Williams. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 20. Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Now Gobert. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Minnesota now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brown inside. He's covered by Dosunmu from deep. The shot by Garza, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Shannon, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Fast break, Minnesota. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Shannon. Tipped. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And that one's good from Conley. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Conley against Pritchard. To the paint. Brown passes to Queta. Can't connect from short range. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And that one's good from Conley.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for one. He's normally the one dropping dime.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Stay dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
The swim move for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
And here's Anderson. Yet to see a basket. Tries a 10-footer. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Shannon. Soft touch off the glass.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by DeSumo. Garza. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, now holding a 12-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo DeSumo out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot, and that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Right side Anderson. Pass to Reid. Fires the 3. Garza grabs the board.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by DeSumo. To the inside. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Pass to Shannon. Rebound Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Shireman. He's covered by DeSumo. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Goes back up. Crafty move.
Great denial by Reid. Boundless energy he brings.
This one for 3. And DeSumo with the 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
That one goes. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Shannon, hounded by Tatum. Oh, he misses the layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Keita. Reid defending. Here's Brown. Oh, he jammed it.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. DeSumo goes in. Oh, an answer slam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Using the glass to lay it in.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Conley. Brown pulls down the board. Boston leading by 17. And there's the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Jaylen Brown.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Edwards can't hit. Celtics lead by 19. Pass to Shireman, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaylen Brown.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Jason Tatum takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Hauser, he's checked in for Queta. Walsh comes in for Garza. Harper, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Hauser outside. Releases. Randall rips down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a 13-point game.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
That one's off.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert.
So it comes up empty at the line. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's what he wanted!
Assisted by
Minnesota with the ball. Now Randall. Wide open. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Up next. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. You've got Nick Richards. Colin Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 3, the small forward. Randall against Sexton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. That's tipped. Pass to Booz Ellis. He takes it in, and then Booz Ellis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Booz Ellis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Giddey goes in. That one's in, his first shot this game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bulls.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now here's Giddey. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Giddey finds Richards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, here's Edwards. Three-pointer, Randall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Giddey's got his second bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
1:57 left to play here in the first. Here's Giddey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And here we go. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Giddey. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Richards, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's McDaniels, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Josh Giddey making things. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Poked away. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Chicago leading by 16. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Sexton against Edwards. Smith outside. Now Richards. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Here's Randall. That shot missing. Nice defense from Giddey. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Giddey.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Edwards following Colin Sexton's 3. McDaniels outside. With the teardrop, Edwards can't hit. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here is Edwards following the basket by Colin Sexton.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Giddey. 8 points for him. Pass to Richards. Just 5 on the clock. One-on-one fast break. For 3, Edwards. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Giddey surveying the D. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards drawing the double team. It's taken away by Smith. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. And Richards has it in the corner. 5 to shoot.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. The shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Conley. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Conley. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Here's Giddey. The shot will not fall. Reed with the defensive effort. And Anderson kicks to Reed. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, Giddey in position.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Buzelis. The offensive rebound. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richards got 11.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So it's Chicago now. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Patrick Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Collins. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point. Conley against Jones. The kick out to Anderson. It doesn't go for him. Chicago leading by 22. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Collins, good.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Conley's shot is off. Well, Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jones kicks to Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Here's Jones. Reed with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Dosunmu, shot's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Jones dishes to Williams. Jones looking for an opening. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's Dosunmu. And the layup is good. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Conley against Jones. To the middle. Out to Miller. Pass to Williams. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Collins, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Jones against Conley. Nice shot from the wing. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now here is Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And not just a jump shooter, Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
And here are the Bulls now after the basket by Minnesota. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And again, Chicago, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And he gets the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Bulls leading by 22. And here's Jones. Outside Collins. Over Conley. They get a hand on it. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Simons, the pass to Jones. Can't cash in from a high post.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed is out there with Anderson. Then it's Conley. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota making some changes. Collins against Gobert. Back to Miller. Puts the move on, and Miller throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Jones, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Now, here's Collins. Williams finds Collins. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For the finish.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Edwards against Simon. Pass to Williams. Here's Collins, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Now Collins. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
It's Simons. Now Williams. Now Simons. Miller with a screen on McDaniels. Simons. McDaniels pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
It's good!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Jones. Got it! Timberwolves trail by 12. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with the screen on Simon. Edwards with confidence.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Now Jones. Now Miller. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And that's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now, here's Simon. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
Edwards inside, defended by Jones. Rebounded by Collins. DiVincenzo against Simon. Williams outside. Outside Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Miller. Collins. The three doesn't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now Miller. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low. And for Miami, they've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in a 2-guard. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Adebayo, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Inside, Richards. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. The 3-ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Sexton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Hero against Sexton. Here's Adebayo. Blocked. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Buzelis. Now covers. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Richards. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Never bashful about showcasing his athleticism, Sexton can really get up and finish.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Smith, no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Giddey. Yep, count it. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Powell. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Here's Richards. Adebayo grabs the board. Down low. Here's Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Bulls leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Richards. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Adebayo's got his second basket. Outside Giddey. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Richards. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Wiggins for 3. Hits the trifecta. Wiggins got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They lead by 4. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Buzelis is no good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the paint. Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. Wiggins got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Richards. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero for 3. The shot no good. The 3 from Sexton. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Smith, Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Richards in at the center position.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Offensive board. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey, hounded by Adebayo. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Buzelis.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Back to Richards. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Heat trail by 7. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo from about 19. Again, Adebayo missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Right side Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. And it's blocked. Mitchell against Giddey. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Sexton. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Three-pointer, Buzelis, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Again, Adebayo missing. Bulls leading by 12. Outside Giddey. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Chicago making a switch here. Miller's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Jones in for Giddey. And so here is Chicago. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Richards. Tipped away. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Down by 12.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo deflected and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Bulls leading by 14. And here's Jones. Pass to Simons. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 16. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Bulls, Nick Richards.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat trail by 14. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Collins, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Ware missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Jones. Book it off the crossover. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
And it's Ware missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Collins. Fires for three. Smith with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a deep three. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Miller pulls it in. Chicago leading by 13. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jaquez with a screen on Miller. Back to Fontecchio. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Simons finds Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Off the mark there with a three. Heat trail by 18. Inside. Back to Smith. Here's Jaquez driving to the basket. Chicago grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out to the right wing. For three, Smith gets the three ball to go.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Simons. And a two-handed jam!
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another three!
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
For three, Collins. He drops it from range. Collins has got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Simons up top. He's got 6. Collins left side. Miller outside. Takes a three. And there's Collins on the assist from Miller. He's got 11.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Ware, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a confident 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Zach Collins out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Asenge in at the three, the small forward. And down it goes, 2 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Collins. Puts up a three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Heat trail by 20. And here's Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Driving inside. Collins outside. Simons, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Collins outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Adebayo, and it's Miami with another.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Yabusele outside. Now Simons. From 18 feet. Cleared away by Hero.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Yabusele, a screen on Mitchell. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 12. Wiggins. Oh, no good. Simons against Hero. Here's the thing. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Yes, sir! That one goes.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Wiggins against Yabusele. Here's the Senge. Yabusele, a screen on Powell. Rebounded by Powell. Left side, Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Powell. Shoots a three. Nope. Simons against Hero. Simons outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat trail by 12. Wiggins outside. Now Mitchell. Now Adebayo. From downtown. Snatched away.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Now Mitchell. Powell outside. Takes a three. Yabusele rips down the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Lead guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to fall. Gobert's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Now this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Minnesota. Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. And it's Wiggins missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Miami. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Outside Edwards. And Adebayo sends it to Pat. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Randall from outside drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Wiggins against Randall. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Powell pulls it in. The Heat trail by 3 to the paint. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Offensive rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Off with the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Launches the 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Adebayo against Gobert. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards dishes to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Hero. McDaniels kicks to Randall. No good on the 3. The Heat shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over McDaniel. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Edwards against Hero. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. No good that time. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center. It's Edwards on the wing. One-on-one here. Here's Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about Hero finding the steal? That took great awareness on his part.
Randall finds Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Randall no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the wing, Wiggins. And there's the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Now here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And so he hits both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
It's good. Adebayo's got 11 points in the quarter.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Edwards. They get it back. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Heat with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
McDaniels finds Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Inside, stolen by Hero. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Minnesota with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's McDaniels. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. Right side, Edwards. Randall from outside. Powell pulls it in. Outside, Adebayo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Mike. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Fans, please represent the center court. thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Ware, puts up a deep 3. The Heat with a fresh 14. Timberwolves trail by 4. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. Oh, and he can't camp off the break. To the inside, Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Shannon passes to Reed. They double-team Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Pass to Reed. 17-foot shot on the way.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 6. Here's Smith. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ware, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Reed. Anderson outside. Now Conley. On the top of the key, and it's good for 2.
How about Mike Conley running the play, making his own opportunity, calls his own number, and completes it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Okay, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Back to Ware. Stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Dosunmu. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. For Minnesota, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Ware. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clock at 6. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right wing. Picked by Reed. Rebound by Smith.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Conley to the middle. Here's Anderson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Jaquez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith, the pass to Fontecchio. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Back to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Left side, Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Pass to Ware, out to the right wing. And stolen by DiVincenzo. From past the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Here's Ware. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Minnesota on top. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively. Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Picked by Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Randall from outside. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
All hustle from the slender big man, Rudy Gobert, a force rebounding the basketball.
And the free throw, no good. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Tries from 10. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's now 23 points for Bam Adebayo. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get. Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now, Adebayo. Not that time. It won't go. Now Randall. Outside, Gobert. And here's Randall. High post, Gobert. Adebayo on him. Just 3 to shoot for 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Edwards. Hero there for the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Puts up the 3. It's off target.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Now Gobert. Wiggins pulls it down.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Outside Wiggins. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo. Gobert there for the rebound. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now DiVincenzo knocks it loose. Edwards.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. Great team. That forced that miss. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. This win sets a triple.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Thanks for joining us here. We're on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skilled play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
McDaniels can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a three-point game. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Green.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Booker. Here's Fleming. Comes up empty down low. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Randall against Brooks. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Fleming. Outside Booker. Shot from the top of the key. Booker missing again.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, it's stolen away. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Booker. 1:49 left to play in the first. Green, the pass to Gillespie. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Over to the wing. For three, Randall. Minnesota again missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. 1:16 left in the first. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Fleming, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. For three, Randall. Randall with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Booker. Here's Gillespie, defended by Gobert. Brooks the screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got his second bucket on the night.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Gobert. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It's Booker on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And the Suns get another three.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Shoots over Booker. No good, off the front rim. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Dylan Brooks, also Green out there, and it's Booker in at the point. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gillespie. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down. So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Edwards gets the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Pass to Brooks. And here's Booker. Brooks a screen on DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Oh, deflected. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Dunn. Gillespie. Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. And there's Green on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 1.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
They get it back. Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot by Dunn, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Randall, good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Brooks a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Brooks the screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
And you watch Jalen Green, the 2nd pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Randall, good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's the pick. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Brooks the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good. Brooks has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Dillon Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Look at Dillon Brooks. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at small forward. In transition, here they come. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his first 2 points.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Anderson for 3. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. The putback. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Anderson. And Booker pulls it down. And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Yep, that one goes.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Here's Conley. Still no points. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Conley. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass. The Suns lead by 11. Booker with it. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Fleming. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Dosunmu outside. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Back to Brooks. Booker looking around. Inside. Pass to Fleming. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fleming's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They get it back. Conley passes to Reed. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Reed's gotten his first bucket of the night. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Minnesota. It's good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Pass to Shannon. Dosunmu on the wing to the inside. Here's Anderson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Green. Here's Fleming. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Dosunmu, the pass to Conley. Dosunmu, right side. Anderson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's deflected. Pass to Conley. Back to Tsumu. To the wing, right side. Reed, a screen on Green. Here's Conley. That one no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Suns lead by 18. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Green, the pass to Dunn. DiVincenzo with the steal. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Booker. No good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brooks a screen on McDaniels. And here's Green from the arc. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. For 3, Booker. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. DiVincenzo against Booker. To the middle. Back to Dunn. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards. No good from 3. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Brooks. Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Green against McDaniels. Outside, Green. Done with it. He's against Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Edwards. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. DiVincenzo against Booker. 5 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 20 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Booker against DiVincenzo, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Now Randall. He launches. Money from three.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Green. Outside Booker. They set the screen for three. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo. At the line for
and he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 14-point game. Now Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Who say does that?
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
It's his first trip to the line. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
And they get it. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Handle no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. Here's Keita. Lays it up off the glass. Keita's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown jams it in.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And here is McDaniel. And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Tatum. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And rejection by McDaniel.
The length of McDaniel, a big factor at both ends.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brown with it, now defended by Randall. Here's Tatum, driving to the basket.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
McDaniels in the post, and no good that time. Here's Walsh, and he banks in the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside for Randall. It's blocked. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for coming off the floor from number 52, Luka.
7 seconds left in the first. And up. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll get things started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Back to Brown. Pass to Walsh. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Tatum, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lets the three fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Edwards drives in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
He set the pick. Randall against Tatum. Nice defense from McDaniel. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Edwards, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
They get it back. The shot missing. Boston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. McDaniels got 5 now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Inside, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Edwards, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum with it. Now defended by Gobert. Tatum passes to Garza. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Tatum on the wing. Down low, Garza. It's stolen by Gobert. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston on top, up by 12. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Brown out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Garza in at the pivot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Anderson wide open. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
A crafty scorer, Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Brown against Conley. Brown kicks to Tatum. Inside, here's Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Reed. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to Garza. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Shannon. Drains the three-pointer. Shannon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Conley's so good at running the offense. Does a nice job hitting guys in their spots.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 13.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Brown's shot is good.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Reed the pass to Anderson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And he drives in. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Over Conley. And it's Brown missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. Shannon passes to Dosunmu. It's good. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
The three from Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum, what a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
The high post shot. Bucket is good. Tatum's got 23 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Left side, Reed.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Pass to Tatum. For the three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 19. We'll get right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Conley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Conley with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping down.
Pass to Garza. Stolen by Reed. Stolen by Tatum. Conley against Brown. Tatum with a screen on Conley. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Conley dishes to Anderson. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Celtics passing it around. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Garza. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Brown against Conley. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Celtics leading by 17. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
For 3, Edwards. Down it goes for 3.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Tatum, a deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Mr. Gobert. Now here's Randall. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pritchard with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Here's Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. Now Randall. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That's tipped. Now, Vucevic. Pritchard up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Edwards, count it. Nice touch. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Giddey against DiVincenzo. Now here's Giddey. To the paint. Here's Richards. The 3 from Sexton. They grab their own miss. Outside Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Richards. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelas taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Giddey. Down low. Here's Richards. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Fires in the triple.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Giddey passes to Richards. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels covering. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Richards. Defended by Gobert. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Minnesota leading by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For 3, DiVincenzo. Richards pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Now Smith. 3-pointer. The shot no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
McDaniels can't hit. The Bulls trail by 4. Giddey passes to Richards. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Gobert. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Outside for Randall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Giddey. No points so far. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
DiVincenzo against Giddey. Now here's Richards. Defense is right there. To the inside. Clock at 6. Back to Sexton. Pass to Buzelis to stop the drought. Here's Richards. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Smith. And it's...
Oh, wow! Look out! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Randall, a screen on Giddey. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. For three, Randall bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Sexton. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense.
Anybody.
Richards inside, defended by Gobert. Here's Buzelis, takes it inside, rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Edwards against Smith. Edwards can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Randall with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's DiVincenzo, and they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
Giddey passes to Sexton. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Sexton. Takes the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton. Launching quickly.
Richards pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 16. Sexton passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Buzelis. Checked by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Edwards. He goes up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
That'll do it for the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid. DeSumo is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Collins with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Back to Miller. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
Here's Anderson. Great D that time from Miller.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Collins, no good. Minnesota leading by 10. Anderson passes to Conley. Reid to screen on Miller. DeSumo for three. Drains the triple. DeSumo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Jones against Conley. Pass to Reid. Stolen by Collins. And they're running. Left side, Williams.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Reid passes to Anderson. Here's Shannon. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
You could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
High arcing shot. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Jones. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Back to DeSumo. Anderson with a screen on Simons. To the middle. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him.
Here's Simons. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Conley on the attack. Outside, Anderson. Conley against Jones. Anderson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Anderson's got 6.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
Stripped it away. Inside. Here's Reid. Chicago grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Conley passes to Dosunmu. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Out to Simons. Outside, Williams. Pass to Collins. Back to Williams. Out to Simons. To the middle. Here's Collins. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves lead by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Misses from short range. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. The 3, Smith sinks it from distance.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
1 second left. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Williams. Trey Jones is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Minnesota with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. On the wing, Sexton. Here's Richards. Sexton passes to Richards. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's McDaniels on the wing to the inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taken.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Williams. Chicago passing it around. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. That 3's off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Williams. Outside Sexton for 3. Buries it from 3. Sexton's got 6 in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Edwards on target.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Sexton puts up the tray. The three is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moment. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Now Edwards. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Sexton fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To take the lead. Now it's Jones. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Outside Sexton, just 5 to shoot. Williams outside. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
McDaniels passes it in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now it's Jones. From about 16, it's gone. What a day.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone here.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now Sexton. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Now Sexton. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
We're almost at game time, folks. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this game.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Adebayo with a screen on Giddey. Again, Adebayo missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Outside, Sexton. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Back to Richards. Rebound by Mitchell.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
To the inside, Richards. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the middle, here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Pass to Smith, and stolen by Wiggins. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Hey, how about the readiness of Wiggins? The moment the fast break starts, he is out and running.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
2 minutes.
Adebayo down low. Defended by Richards. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. Now Buzelis. Back to Sexton. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They get the rebound. Richards. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pass to Sexton. There's a good screen. Clock at 4. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. Oh! Got it to go!
Ringing the bell.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward. Right side, Adebayo. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Giddey against Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Richards. That one off the back iron and out. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Outside, Sexton. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. High, arcing shot, and he gets it to go. Sexton's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo down low. Shoots over Richards. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Now, Giddey. Outside, Sexton. Smith with a screen on Hero. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his 3. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Richards, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Chicago leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And again, Chicago turns it over. Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. They grab their own miss. To the wing right side. Buzelis, no one around him. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Buzelis has got his second bucket of the night. Wiggins, a screen on Sexton. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Stolen by Hero.
and one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Both shots good from the stripe. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Simons against Hero. Collins setting the pick for Simon. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Out to Powell. Back to Wiggins. From deep. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Williams. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls up by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Eric Spoelstra and Coach 2 minutes.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
We've got Anthony Simon. Zach Collins is out there with Miller. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot by Collins, no good. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Simon. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Jones. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Smith, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Smith. Launches from deep. Not going to go that time. The Bulls have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Simons. Inside. And it's Miller with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Stolen by Collins. Miller outside. Takes a 3. And there's Collins on the assist by Miller. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Miller with a screen on Smith. Here's Jones. Down low. Here's Simon. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Here's Jones. Pass to Miller. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Miller. Jaquez with the steal. Ware passes to Fontecchio. And finished off by Fontecchio. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Jones has it in the corner. In transition, here comes Miami.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And he makes that one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Kicks it out to Collins. A three-pointer, no good. Well, Heat leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To Ware. Miller grabs the miss. Jones with it. To the middle. On the wing, Williams. It's blocked, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 5. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Hero. Powell for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 7.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Mitchell against Giddey. Now, here's Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Stolen by Hero. Powell dishes to Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 8 points for Davion Mitchell. Giddey against Mitchell. Here's Buzelis. Outside, Sexton. Hands it from downtown.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Bulls with some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Jones. Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, Adebayo throws it down. What an assist!
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Now Sexton. Outside, Jones. Doesn't get that one.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Jones looking for an opening. Now Williams. And he banks the layup in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Checked in for Nick Richard. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Now Adebayo. That one goes in.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Outside, Sexton. Now Smith. Outside, Sexton. Here's Smith. 6 to shoot. Yeah, count it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Crane from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Smith. Outside, Jones. Here's Smith from deep. 3, good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Now Adebayo. 16-footer drops in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Hero misses the 3. Now the Bulls with it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so it's Miami winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Wiggins. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Now here's Mitchell. Miami moving it around. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Powell with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. DiVincenzo with a steal from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 6. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards fires from way outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Good work there as it goes.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." PA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Wiggins. Down low. They shoot again! And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. The Timberwolves lead by 8. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Mitchell. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The 3 is up. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wiggins for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Adebayo's got 10 points.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Hero. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Powell passes to Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Heat trail by 8. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert, no good. DiVincenzo with a steal. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Up again. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Here's DiVincenzo. The layup misses. Hero against Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. And again, no good by Miami. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins for 3. Got a hand on it.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
DiVincenzo controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Adebayo, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside McDaniels. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero to halt the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk. Heat trail by 19. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Kept alive. Tries again, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Conley passes to Anderson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Heat trail by 19. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Conley. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. The swim move for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. DeSumo, left side. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Minnesota with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've racked up and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DeSumo on the wing. Back to Conley. Anderson with it. Picked up by Ware. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
To the paint. Here's Jaquez. The rebound by Shannon. The swim move for three. And the three-pointer goes. The Sunmu's got 6.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Ware in the high post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Conley against Jaquez. DeSumo outside. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Conley. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Fires it from 18. The shot by Conley, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
For 3, Smith. Fontecchio with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Gobert's gotten his third basket of the night.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. PA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
The Timberwolves lead by 22. Anderson passes to Conley. Three-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Conley. To the inside. Knocked away. Dosunmu outside. The three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Dosunmu's got 11 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, Anderson to the paint. Now here's Ware. Guarded closely. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Dosunmu for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larson. Basket's good. Larson's got his second basket of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
At the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Randall can't hit. And for the Heat, they're shooting at a respectable 49%.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's DiVincenzo. Smith with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Down low, Larson. Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Randall with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards. That's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And it's Ware missing. Minnesota leading by 22. It's stolen by Jaquez. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And they recover it. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
For your Timberwolves, DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Heat trail by 20. Fontecchio outside. Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
For 3, Smith. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fontecchio outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's good. 2 points. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Ware the screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Larson, guarded by Edwards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
To the middle. And it's Gobert with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't jam it through. Smith outside. Here's Ware. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
McDaniels, that's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Up next, tonight. I'm looking forward to this. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Fleming is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the two-guard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Randall outside. That misses off the backboard.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Brooks outside. Off target with his three. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Booker looking around. Pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. Stolen by McDaniels. To the paint. Brooks grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No good there. Nice D from Brooks.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Edwards after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Stops, pops, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Will it go? Green with the rebound. Booker against DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Into the lane. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Taken away. And up the court come the Suns on the break. They set the screen to the left side wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes the 3. Keeps it alive. And McDaniels stays with it.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Gillespie. Still without a basket. Brooks with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Green against Gobert. Back to Brooks. Lock at 6. Brooks with a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker finds Brooks. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. And up the court come the Suns on the break. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And Fleming pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And here is DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Devin Booker. Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Fleming. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. DiVincenzo against Booker. There's the pick. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
that bucket in no time at all.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker against Gobert. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Inside, Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's McDaniels. Green with the rebound. Suns leading by 11. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
For Phoenix, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. Pass to Fleming. Launches a three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards inside. Defended by Booker. Edwards no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
This one for three. The long-range shot from Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Off target there with the little leaner. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. This is the most they've led by 13 points. To the middle. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Donnie's checked in for Fleming. Dunn with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gobert against Dunn. To the inside. And Dunn with the slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Brooks. Down low. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert the screen. The 3. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got his first bucket of the night.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Dunn passes to Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's Randall with the drive. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Goodwin, defended by Dosunmu. Goodwin feeling it out. Back to Brooks. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 10. Conley with it. Outside, Reed. Right side, Conley. Can't cash in from close range. Phoenix leading by 10. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Goodwin, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Goodwin finds Dunn, and done with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brooks. The Suns need to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now here's Dosunmu. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Green missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shannon passes to Conley. It's hauled in by Goodwin. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Brooks. He's got 6 to the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Brooks has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the shot goes in. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Now, here's Goodwin. T right on him. Brooks outside. That's to Goodwin. Back to Brooks. Over to the left wing. Goodwin passes to Brooks. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 7. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Goodwin. Over by Conley. Goodwin, good. Goodwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Conley kicks to Reed. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And here's Anderson for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Goodwin passes to Gillespie. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Anderson against Brooks. Out to Conley. Puts up a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Fleming. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And the Suns making a change here as well. Booker's checked in. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Booker against Edwards. Shoots. Booker, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards kicks to Randall. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Green deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Out to Edwards. The 3. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 20 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Brooks grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Booker's shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
Stolen by McDaniel. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Buries the deep ball.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Brooks. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Brooks outside. Here's Fleming. Oh, what a finish.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two.
And he makes both free throws. 1:44 left in the game. Brooks with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brooks. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Dillon Brooks.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Here's McDaniels. From 18 feet away. Gobert. Booker pulls it down. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 16. Beyond the arc. That one is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Now Booker. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll... These are two teams with a clear identity group. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. On target from range.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
White, the pass to Hauser. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Brown passes to Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Randall with the jam.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Pass to Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Hauser. Randall is screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 5.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Pass to Hauser. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. The 3 is up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The open shot, White. Another one falls for Boston.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Hauser's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the wing, Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brown passes to Keita. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Randall, left side. DiVincenzo against Brown. Another miss by Minnesota. And White has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. It's tipped. Now here's Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Drops in the 3.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Pass to Tatum. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Tatum inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Tie game in Minnesota. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum inside, checked by Randall. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 9.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. He's doing it all.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on White. Randall outside. Will it go? And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Randall with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. No good from outside. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Brown. And Boston again with the bucket.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here's Edwards outside. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. And Boston pushing it up now. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Gobert, no good. Boston leading by 12. Pass to Walsh. Hauser outside to the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard from outside. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Pass to Pritchard. Now Tatum. 54 seconds left in the half. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall on the screen. Edwards finds Randall. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Mike Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reid passes to Conley. Dosunmu left side. Outside Anderson. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Pritchard finds Tatum. The 3. Here's Walsh. Anderson covers. Right wing. There's Tatum with the 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And that one's good from Conley.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Here's Brown. The putback. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Shannon. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pritchard with it. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Walsh. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Brown. Tatum from long range. The shot that time not on target. Fast break, Minnesota. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Garza, Reed defending. And here's Brown. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Conley. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pritchard finds Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Anderson for 3. Counted from distance. Anderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got his second basket of the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Three-pointer Pritchard. They get it again. The kick to Tatum. Second chance shot. Garza passes to Brown. Shoots over to Sumu. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 6.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Lets it go from the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Timberwolves trail by 5. On the floor for Boston, they've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards finds Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Pass to Garza. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Garza, defended by Gobert. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Edwards against Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
DiVincenzo against Pritchard. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now Edwards. Got a piece of it. Here's Walsh. DiVincenzo covering. That one's in there!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He shoots! Shot clock at 6. Down goes the jumper.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Edwards looking it over. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
1:41 left in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
First team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And some changes here for the Celtics. Gatus checked in for Garza. Hauser comes in for Walsh. And it's White in for Pritchard. White with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Book it! That one goes!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
DiVincenzo against White. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jason Tatum! 19-footer is good!
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Here's DiVincenzo. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signaled a jump ball here. Tatum with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Brown. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's the screen. Brown fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so it's Boston with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Oh, say does
go. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Sexton in at the two guard. Richards rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Tries again. Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo against Jones. The rebound by Edwards.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
McDaniels with the ball. Jones covering. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And then Randall screws it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
You know, and tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Jones. Six on the shot clock. Inside, here's Richards. Counted good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Bulls getting the bucket. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it again, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Carries it from 3-point range.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Sexton against Edwards. Here's the teardrop. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Here's Gobert. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gobert down low. Defended by Richards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Sexton. That shot misses. Great D that time from Edwards. Randall passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Bulls trail by 8. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gobert. Goes up, and Edwards with the stop.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-side. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Timberwolves?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis, Nick Richards out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Sexton, and it's Jones in at the 1.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Down low, here's Buzelis. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Smith the pass to Richards, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Up top, Gobert. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. Chicago making a switch here. Gaze checked in. Both free throws good from Randall. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo against Jones. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Sexton, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Gay. Back to Jones. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Over in the corner, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bulls trail by 6. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Handle a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Gay, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Right side Jones to the middle. Gay. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards can't hit.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Gay, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Chicago shooting their first foul of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got the first basket of the second half here for Minnesota.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Giddey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Anderson a screen on Giddey. Highland passes to Anderson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Collins passes to Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
The vertical of Simon's getting all the way up to the rim.
Pass to Shannon. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dosumu's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Miller throws it down hard.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 5. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so Collins nails both of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. Three-pointer. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 3. The kick out to Williams. Outside Collins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Collins setting the pick for Simon. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Giddey kicks to Collins. Back to Giddey. Collins setting the pick for Giddey to the inside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Collins. And the layup's good off the glass. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Back to Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Here's Shannon. No good on the 3. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Miller penetrating. Misses in close. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Scooped up. Williams against Reed. Out to Miller. In the corner, Collins with it. For the tie. Ripped away. Anderson in the post, covered by Simon. And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got his second basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Shannon driving the lane. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves lead by 3, and we'll be back with you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. Nick Richards out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Doubled by Reed. Smith for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Outside, Sexton. To the paint, here's Richards. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to Edwards. Over Sexton. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gobert.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Highland against Jones. It's Jones on the wing. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Sexton, no good. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Sexton. Edwards against Sexton. Now Gobert. Layup, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Smith. Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Highland against Jones. Now Sexton. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 4. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Now Edwards. Let's lose a 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Here's Jones. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the 4th. It's stolen by Gobert.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
At the line for 2, McDaniels.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Minnesota with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Edwards at full speed.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's stolen by Randall. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now Smith. Stolen by McDaniels.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Minnesota.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Randall with the ball. Now Smith defending. Count it!
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
McDaniels. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.